Good morning to everyone who is out there. I am back again. It is a freezing fall day. It's quite cold. It's not going to get warmer. Okay. But we're doing all right. We're going to be doing reading and productivity sprints today. I'm going to make sure to share it on Twitter, and let's get all set up with our timers. It's beautiful all day. Let's find something nice and fun. I know a lot of people know Halloween is actually my favorite holiday. But as we get all set up, I'm sure we'll have nice things. Good morning, Books and Scribbles. I hope you're all doing well. Everybody's having a good day today. Let me know what you are reading in the comments. Or what you're working on today. I'm going to be writing some emails today. I have to also listen to a podcast that the superintendent sent me for my school board meeting tonight, because we're going to discuss some of the content from the podcast. It's an education podcast. Something about what we want to implement in the school. It's called Outliers Revisited, Revisionist History. So we're going to be looking at that, listening to that today. Books and Scribbles is going to be listening to A Head Full of Ghosts by Paul Tremblay. Will you finish packing for your work trip with your flights tomorrow morning? Oh, well, safe travels. That is delightful. I am going on one trip this week, but it's not for work. My older brother is getting married, so I am traveling for that this weekend. Setting up our timer for now. We're going to do this fun little pumpkin fields timer and watch pumpkins grow today. As we get that set up, though, for our first sprint, I always like to spend the time posting on Twitter, Discords, making sure everybody knows that I'm sprinting. And I did finish the book I was reading last night. I read Love and Other Disasters by, what's their name? Anita Kelly. I think that's it. Anita Kelly. And it's a super cute romance taking between two contestants of a cooking show, one of whom is non-binary. And it was fun. I really liked it. But I'm not sure what I'm going to read today for the audiobook. I'm going to be listening to that podcast that we're discussing at the school board meeting tonight first. But after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to read. Based on what's due next at the library, it's either going to be Firekeeper's Daughter. That is by Angeline Booley. Alice Isn't Dead by Joseph Fink, or TJ Pawar Has Something to Prove by Yasmin Cordell. Dia? I'm going to try to pronounce that name, actually. But it's been a delightful time. And you know what I'm realizing? I haven't taken my meds yet, and I should do that. But why don't we get started with a little bit? We'll sprint in just a minute. Let's see. Hi, Abigail. Good morning. You'll be reading Dead Silence during these sprints. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I feel like everybody has such like nice seasonal reads right around now. A lot of like kind of scary, a lot of thriller things. Book Three Rules has Firekeeper's Daughter on your Kindle, and you haven't read it though. Yeah, I hope I like it too. I've heard a lot of really good things about it. I have been warned about a few things that I know are trigger warnings for me specifically. So I'm probably not going to be reading that on Sprint today just because I'm also like doing work stuff. And I don't know if I want this one so emotionally heavy, but also the same is true of Alice Isn't Dead. So I don't know. I might read TJPR something to prove. But I've heard like really good things about Firekeeper's Daughter, about how, it's a really good like indigenous contemporary story with some like thriller elements to it. With like a little bit of a mystery and a reliance on like both chemistry and indigenous wisdom, because like plants are a part of the world. So it's supposed to be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know. I haven't decided if I'm going to listen to it after I listen to this podcast yet. Probably it's what's due next. So it is what I should read. But I don't know if it is what I will read. Yeah, saying hi to each other. All right, so let's start with our first sprint. We're just going to do a little warm-up to get started with our first sprint. I use basically the Pomodoro method. We're going to sprint for, say, 10 minutes at first. And then we're going to go take a 5-minute break. And then we'll go for 15 minutes. We're just going to gradually increase our work time to warm up and get talking to each other. So we're going to be going for 10 minutes. I'm going to start that timer. And I will see you all in a little bit. Alright, looks like our pumpkins are grown. How did that first 10 minutes go for y'all? I got some things set up. I'm trying to figure out how to how to set up just a little bit. Here we go. I set up some different music, but this should work. How are y'all doing? How was the first little 10 minutes? You all feeling warmed up? You got to chapter 4 of your book and cleared your work inbox. Fantastic. Love to hear it. That's great. I just kind of shared that I was doing this, and that's good. I'm happy to start there. Well, anyone else? How did y'all do? Oh, I also took my meds. That's important. I remember to do that. And imagine having a clear work inbox. Sounds amazing. Just wow, you know? I don't think I've ever had a clear work inbox. Not since I first started. I mean, it's not as bad as it has been, but it's definitely a lot. It's really hard to keep up with everything, you know? But yeah, I feel like it's one of those things I'm just never going to be good at keeping up with. Like I try really hard to do that, but it's tough. Yeah, it is. I think I've decided I'm going to read Firekeeper's Daughter. Just because I don't think the more intense parts don't come until later, so I should be good through the workday and like well on stream. So that'll, I should be fine through that. That's what's important. Yeah, I just don't want to be like all over the place. Yeah. I think Firekeeper's Daughter is going to be a good book. And the audiobook I have says it's only 14 hours long, so I could probably finish it. I'm hoping I can finish it by tomorrow. Because that would be great. I have a pretty busy week ahead of me, in addition to like all of my work stuff. My husband is volunteering at the Scholastic Book Fair at our elementary school, so he's going to be gone most of the day, almost every day this week. Starting tomorrow, I have the school board meeting tonight. Tomorrow I have a pre-get out the vote meeting for some of the local people in the area. Wednesday, I'm going to Dan's show from like circa Dan and Phil days. Dan Howell is doing a show in Pittsburgh on Wednesday, and I completely forgot until this morning when my friend checked on me. But we bought tickets over the summer, and I forgot. I forgot that we had bought Dan Howell tickets, and I almost tried to buy ones like last week when I saw the video from their last show, their last YouTube video. And then I was like, I would have loved to get tickets to these, but all the cheap ones are gone. Completely forgetting that my friend had bought us tickets months ago when this was all announced, because they do a much better job at keeping up with what some of these old school YouTubers are doing with their lives. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Are you taking any books with you for your work trip? Just your iPad, so hopefully you can read your physical books today. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think that also just makes packing easier if you know you're only going to bring the one thing. Because I like when I switched doing like more ebooks and audiobooks, it just got easier to pack for things. Also, yes, the book fair, the Scholastic Book Fair. What a wonderful time to be alive. I'm so excited for it. I am not volunteering at it because my clearances need to be updated before I can volunteer at the school. But I am going to go in on like the community night to maybe grab a couple things. Just like a couple things. When they open the fair to like the wider community, it's supposed to be for like parents who forgot to send their kids to school with the money when their class went. But it could also be for me. But don't stop me. Yeah, it's cool. You can't join, but you have a great time. Yeah, no worries. You can feel free to just kind of hang out. I really appreciate people who just want to like chill. Like I said, I'm working on work stuff throughout the day, as well as probably just listening to other things. And I think that's going to be a good idea because it's nice to like just not have to work alone and not have that pressure in every like reading sprint that we do to just be focused solely on only getting one thing done, reading through things. Yay! Okay, I am so glad that you have registered to vote. That is awesome, and that you're going to be voting early. That is really important. I'm voting by mail this year, which is always really exciting because that means once my local election office gets my ballot that I just don't have to worry about it and can worry about other things like making sure other people in my community are all set up to vote. And it's nice not to just not have to worry about me or like when I'm going to make it to the polls or how I'm going to fit it in going to the polls in between like meetings and work stuff and like taking care of my family. It's really nice that there's that option. Oh yeah, for your work trip, you're going to be gone until Friday, so you need to make sure to pack as light. That's really helpful. Yeah. For my trip, we're just doing a road trip. It's a few hours, but since I'm going to be the one driving, I think we're just going to do a shared playlist since I don't like wearing headphones when I'm driving. Because I don't think you're supposed to. I know people do, but I don't like it. But I also don't think we're going to find a book that me and my spouse want to listen to. They don't really like doing audiobooks in the car. So we likely won't be doing that. But so I'm also hoping to just get all my physical library books read before we go. And also get some of the finish like I'm not leaving until Friday. I would like to finish Firekeeper's Daughter and Atlas Isn't Dead before we go. for my audiobooks that I have out from the library. That way I can read some more like softer, fluffy, happy things instead of like the scary books. Because I like seasonal reads. I enjoy books that I read around Halloween because they're fun and cool. But I don't want to scare myself. I think it's time for another sprint. It's about a 10-minute break instead of 5, but whatever. We're going to be going for 15 minutes. I'm working on getting some other music set up here, but for now we're just going to listen to what StreamYard can provide us for free. And I'll be getting to work. Let's do 15 minutes. I'm going to have one of the emails that I need drafted in before we go. Alright. Let's hit start, and I'll see y'all in 15. Okay, how did that sprint go for everyone? I got one of the tracks I was trying to upload to actually upload. I'll take it. So we can listen to some other music, and it looks like the other ones are just too large, and I don't really want to deal with that. But it looks like I might have to, so that'll be fun. Well, we'll get there. this might be a problem for later, but we'll figure something out. I might just try a different album, honestly. So that might be what we do. But how's it going for you? Okay. Books and Scribbles had to step out. They'll be right back. Abigail read 15 pages, and it's starting to get weird. Ooh, that's fun. I mean, like a good kind of weird, or is it like disconcerting to kind of weird? Yeah, that is neat. 15 pages is pretty good. That's like a page a minute. So that's pretty impressive. Yeah. And I started writing one of the 5 emails I need to finish. I've had these like lined up for a while, what I needed to do. I've known I needed to do them. Some I was able to write in advance, but those were last week's. So they got sent out. I do digital for a nonprofit, which means I am just constantly writing, rewriting, doing graphic design, and just kind of trying to hold things together. I was hoping I could get some of this done ahead of time, but instead of doing work stuff over the weekend, because I believe in work-life boundaries, I've been making this Yoshi egg. All the spots are just pinned on because I'm trying to find a good balance. I want to add one more like right here. I'm not sure which size yet. I mean, 3 different sizes of spots, but I think this will be fun. That's what I ended up doing over the weekend instead of this work, which I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten some of it done because that would have been a better use of my time. We'll see. Then Barefoot Vlogs, hello, glad to have you here. You're just starting on productive stuff, but it seems like you're not procrastinating anymore, so that's good. That is good. It's okay if you're just getting started now. I'm certainly not going to be one to put the timeline on you for what you need to do. I did not mean to close that tab. Yeah, the Yoshi egg is cute. Yeah, hobbies are a good use of my time. It did help me like relax a lot to work on that. Over the weekend, accidentally closed our timer, so I gotta set it up again. Yeah, I like working on it. It's gonna be good. I'm kind of making it as a present for someone to go with their Halloween costume. So I do need to finish it like this week, because I know I'm not gonna have time next week to work on it. But I do wish I'd gotten a little more of my like work done. It wasn't technically working, but when aren't I working? Yeah, it is cute. I really like it. It's also the first time I've made a pattern entirely on my own. I didn't have anything to go off of. I usually do when I'm crocheting. I just kind of made it up as I went. And it does look egg-shaped. Not perfectly, but some of the spots will hide my mistakes, so it'll be fine. It is pretty exciting to have worked on something and figured it out all by myself. Because I've never really done that before. So I am looking forward to finishing that up. I'm probably going to bring that to the school board meeting, honestly. It just sew the spots on there. I'm hoping none of the pins fall out while I transport it, though. But, fingers crossed. Because I try not to work on. I do usually brand like crochet or something so I can fidget without disturbing anyone else during our meetings. But this is a bit of an extensive part of the project once all of the things are pinned on. Should be fine. Should be totally fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see if any of these will. Yes. Okay, it looks like the music I wanted to add to the stream for this album is small enough that it'll actually play. So that's good. Why don't we get started with our next stream? We're going to be going for 20 minutes. It's going to be a little bit longer. I'm going to finish email number 1 of 5. We will get through this. We're going to have 20 minutes. I'm going to start music, and I will start the timer. And I'll see you all in just a bit. Hey y'all. So I'm having a little bit of trouble getting the music to play, as you heard throughout the stream. But how was that sprint for you all? I think that went pretty well. I got most of email number 1 done. I have to add in the links for the volunteer events. People can click on it to sign up to volunteer. But it's a solid start. It is a solid start, so that's good. Yeah, this one I want to get done as quickly as possible. I might actually reorder how I did the events. I did it chronologically, but I think I want to do it by language instead. Ordering it's going to be like a little bit of a pain, but I think it's going to make it better. So, it's a bit odd. Yeah. But I'm pretty happy with it for how it is. How did everybody else go? Books and Scribbled finished putting some laundry away and is almost done packing. Congratulations. That's great. I should probably do laundry. I definitely have enough to get a little done. But I should take out the trash first. Because my husband does this thing where he just, instead of taking the trash out of the dumpster, he just takes it out of the garbage can and puts it in front of the front door. Which is fine. We do live on the top floor of our apartment building, so it is a bit of a trek. But I don't like having the garbage out here. I'd rather it just be where it belongs. So I might do that on the next sprint. Just take a break and get some air and take the garbage out. Barefoot Vlogs got a few pages read. A scholarly article was very dense, but you got what you wanted out of it. Amazing. I know you're probably doing schoolwork and getting things ready for your thesis or for one of your classes, and I could not be prouder of you for really tackling this. I know it's been really tough trying to get everything together and trying to get everything going, but it's going to be really good. I cannot wait for you to be through with all of this. I'm sure whenever you end up studying is helping you out. And Abigail got 22 pages, and you're hopping off to get ready for a lunch date. Well, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful and delicious lunch and enjoy the company. That was lovely. Thank you for joining us for the first hour and 15 minutes or so. Yeah. I feel like it's moving off to a nice start. We got a good chunk of our work done. We're all starting out on our days, and it sounds like we're having a pretty good, strong start to it as well. So that is amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things are going. It's been pretty great. It sounds like everybody's having a pretty good day so far, which is always fantastic to hear. Hoping I can cross something off my to-do list soon. But drafting campaign was a little bit. Oh, you're on chapter 14 of Head Full of Ghosts. Ooh, so you only have 2 hours left in the audiobook. Oh, that's amazing. So you'll probably finish it today. That is excellent news. Oh yeah. You know what? Looking at this, I am going to change how I laid out the volunteer events from chronological to what language we're calling people in. Because I have a feeling that if like Vietnamese phone banks are the first and like second to last thing, people are just going to look at the first thing. Yeah. I'm going to split it up like that. That sounds more like it makes more sense. But this is good. This is good. We're making progress. We're making things better. We're reading our books. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the way I did that's going to be really annoying for a little bit, isn't it? All right, well, it is what it is. You know, sometimes we just accidentally make our life a little more difficult, but I can fix it. I can definitely fix it. But it's been a nice little 5-minute break. This next one, I'm going to literally finally finish this first email. I'm so close, and I wish that I didn't want to change this, but I know it's going to make it better. But after that, after this change, and I added all the links, I am going to decide that it's good enough because I have other stuff to do. Because sometimes that's the choice you make. Sometimes you decide that things are good enough because you just have other things to do. And that's like the tough thing about being like a creative person. In my case, it's tough because I hate not being able to do everything perfectly all of the time and then start to feel bad about myself if anything is even the slightest bit wrong. I'm working on that. Because I've been a perfectionist my whole life to the point where like I couldn't do anything if I wasn't sure if I was going to be good at it. And that includes like things like making food for myself and starting things that I know I need to start on. And that wasn't healthy. I think if there's one thing YouTube has given me, it is the assurance that I'm not that great, and that's okay. Because I've gotten sick of editing every video project way before it was ever perfect. That's also one of the reasons that I've been doing like more of these lives instead of edited videos. It's partially a time constraint because I don't have very much time in October usually, and I know that just with my job, I know that I don't have a lot of time in October and November, so I haven't been able to edit videos. But hanging out with y'all here is still really important to me. Building community with the people here is important to me. And I don't have to worry about this being perfect because here I can just be myself. And I am certainly far from perfect. I can work on making other creative projects good enough. Drop something there. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just need things to be good enough. Okay. I'm going to start some music. We're going to go for 25 minutes. And I will see you all in a little bit. Unmuted. I have saved my work. This is a good time for our 5-minute break. How's it all going? I did fix the problem I was having. I'm just adding in 3 more links, and then I'm all set to go. Get this sent off for approval, and out the door. I have so much to do. It's actually funny. But how was that meeting went for all of you? How did it go? What do you do? It's a solid 25 minutes. I feel like probably got a lot done. And I'm really proud of what I'm working on. I was hoping to be done already, but things take time. And I'm so close. That's so ridiculous. That's okay, It's gonna take as long as it takes. I'm trying to be okay with that. I'm trying to be faster. I'm trying to be okay with that. You got some coffee and are on chapter 17. I should finish that coffee. I have Batman left today. But it's going well. I have pumpkin spice coffee, which is a delight. And I also bought at Target a little bottle of pumpkin spice. They call it coffee syrup, but I'm pretty sure it's just simple syrup with coffee flavoring. I can use it in my hot cocoa. No one's gonna sue me. But yeah, I'm very excited about that because that means after pumpkin spice season ends, and in like 2 weeks everything is taken off of these shelves. If it hasn't, after everything is sold, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be getting any more after a little while, that I can still enjoy the flavors of pumpkin, because I think it's silly that people stop drinking pumpkin stuff in like this on like the day after Thanksgiving. I can have pumpkin, I can have peppermint, I can have chocolate. Flavors don't have a seasonal boundary. It's 2022. These are all artificial flavors anyways. Stop the music. I can't find it. Okay, I think the music should stop by now. Okay. You should a marriage counseling book for your class on Kindle. We're about 3% done now. Yeah, I don't really track my reading when I'm doing like ebooks. It is difficult to track progress in these kinds of sprints. Yeah, so I normally just go by saying like, I read this many chapters instead of like this many pages, because it's not constrained to a page. Yeah, it's fine. I'm glad you're making some progress. And yeah, flavors shouldn't be seasonal. Like I think it's fine. If I in my personal life want to eat like watermelon candy in the middle of winter, like we'll all live. Do I agree in theory that we should be eating like local products and in season? Sure. But I also like the main vegetable I eat is frozen broccoli. So, you know, we're not always living up to our ideals here. Do you think we don't need to be like super strict? about everything, you know? So I'm excited that I'll be able to have pumpkin stuff a little bit longer this year. It'll be nice. It will be nice. Um, but yeah, I hope things are going well as you study and you get stuff out of class. I'm feeling pretty good about what I'm doing right now. I did have a breakfast right before the stream started, so I'm probably gonna have a later lunch. Um, but I definitely will stop to eat lunch. Probably not during the sprint, but maybe the one after, just to be sure and to be safe. Yeah, that'll be really nice. I hope things went well for everyone else. I see nobody else is really commenting. So I think we'll probably start the next sprint. It's been about a 5-minute break. I'm gonna get started on the second email I have to write for work, and that should be fine. Okay. Let's get going. We're gonna go for 30 minutes the sprint. I will start the timer, get all our music started. This one seems fine. I'll see y'all in 30 minutes. Hey y'all. How was that 30-minute sprint for you? Do you have a good time? What did you get done? I did finish the email. I'm going to do a quick website update. Because I got some information that I need to update just to change a number on something. And after setting that off for approval, I got back to me almost immediately with some changes I need to make. But they're all like one super small thing. Just about what languages we'll be phone banking in. They just wanted me to specify one thing, and I can do that. I can do that. But yeah, this was amazing. How did that go? Oof. Sorry that scared you, Barefoot Vlogs. I will say I really like how calm it is to like just watch the pumpkins grow, but that scary laugh at the end, it really gets me every time. It's just a little bit shocking, you know? It's not bad. But it is a little bit shocking, a little scary. And it also kind of makes me sad because I feel like now I can't use this pumpkin growing thing outside of like the lead up to Halloween. And I really like it because it's, other than the laugh that like lets you know the time is done. It's a very fun timer. It's very chill. It's not weird music. It's just nice, you know? And yeah, not bad, just funny. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Barefoot Vlogs is at 7%. Page 38 to 400, so it's going well. Awesome. Way to go. I hope this book for class is going well. Books and Scribbles only has 54 minutes left in their book. Oh, you're so close to finishing. I bet your book's getting really exciting right now. This is great news. And since that website update was one of the things on my to-do list, it's nice to be able to cross something off of it. After not being able to do that for a little bit. Just because writing 5 emails are tough, you know? It's one of the harder tasks that I have to do, and I put it on my to-do list as just finishing all 5. But I have technically finished 1 of 5. Do I need to make an edit to it now? Sure. Sure, I do. But the important thing is that part of it's done. Yeah, that's what we like. I need to be perfect. I'm just done is enough. And I'll probably eat lunch over the next sprint. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna eat. Probably just like a sandwich. And then I have some taco leftovers too I could eat. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna do like a lighter lunch just because I don't feel like cooking in the middle of the day. I think I have some leftover rice. I'm not sure. Victor might have eaten that already. And then, are you listening to 2x speed? Yeah, it's a real possibility. But maybe not. That'd be cool. Depending on who the narrator is, I usually speed up my audiobooks anywhere from like 1.5 to 2 times the speed. Also depending on what I'm working on. If I'm doing like graphic design stuff, I can listen at 2x speed and it does not impact what I'm doing and I can just process a story. But if I'm like trying to fall asleep, then I usually just leave it at a normal speed when I'm doing audiobooks, just because then I can just kind of listen and fade off and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What just happened? That's not good. That's supposed to say 2 million, not 2. Why did it cut off and only explain the first number? Oh, you know what? It's because I put a comma. I'm just trying to update that statistic on the website. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I maybe broke something a little bit, but I know how to fix it. Okay. That should only take a minute to update, and hopefully no one will notice. No one will know. I mean, you'll all know. But I'm glad I refreshed the page to make sure that it showed up correctly for this website update. I can fix it immediately, and hopefully it will be fixed soon. Oh, a weather warning here. Freeze watch. Ugh, I should fill my tires are there. Yeah. So, yeah, parts of the roads are going to freeze this evening. And will likely kill their plants and possibly damage outdoor plumbing. That sucks. I think my apartment should be okay. And I'm okay with the fact that my outdoor plants are going to die. I only have a few. I knew they would die. They are seasonal plants. I'm kind of surprised they made it this long. I mean, one of the marigolds did die, and I only planted 2. And one of the daisies never sprouted to begin with. But it's fine. Next year, you know? Next year we'll do really great things. I'd really like to be next year, maybe do like a couple flowers, maybe like a little herb garden. Maybe grow some like basil. Basil is easy. I've never killed basil. And it's really easy to bring inside. We've like gotten rid of it before because the last basil plant we had, it was doing really well. But for the pot, like the clay pot we had it in was started to get mold on it, so we just threw the whole thing out. It wasn't worth it. I don't know how the pot grew mold exactly. Like I understand it's like a clay terracotta pot, but I've just never seen that happen before. That was interesting. It was interesting. I try not to get too attached to them, but yeah. You've killed basil. You think maybe the soil had a fungus in it or something. Yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. That does kill a lot of plants. I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't take it like too personally when stuff like that happens. You know, because we're trying our best to keep our plants alive. And sometimes it goes really well, and sometimes it doesn't. And that's fine. You know, we're doing our best, and hopefully things will work out. Okay. website is fine now. That is important. I think, yeah, so it's been, took about a 10-minute break. Terracotta can get white residue from salt deposits, mineral oil deposits from the water. Oh yeah, no, it was green. It was definitely mold. We don't know exactly what it was or what kind it was, but our apartment building has had problems with mold in the past. It's not a great building. It's just where we live, and we are okay with that. Being two relatively young and healthy people is probably fine. We do our best to keep things as clean and sanitary as we can. But yeah, we just threw it out. We just threw out the whole pot, threw out the plant. It wasn't worth saving at that point. And that's fine, you know? Yeah, it was for sure mold. There was no question about it. I was kind of disappointed because I had also painted that pot, and it ruined as a paint job on top of everything else. But, you know, we do what we can. And that's fine. You know, we're doing our best. It was pretty sad. It was pretty gross. Like I said, I spend a lot of time cleaning. My spouse also spends a fair amount of time cleaning just because the building itself isn't very well maintained. So we've had problems like that before. We'll likely have problems like that again. And all we can do is our best. And hopefully we'll have enough for a down payment on a house soon. I just filled out the application to get my student loan forgiveness. So when that's processed, hopefully it will free up a lot of our time. I mean, it'll cut the amount of debt we have in half because it's getting rid of 2/3 of my student loans. We're working on paying off our credit card debt while my loans are still paused. And, you know, the car loan's going to take as long as it takes. It's going to take a few more years for that. But it'll be fine. It'll largely be fine. But hopefully, you know, once we get, like, some things paid off, things settled, we'll be able to save some money. We'll be able to get a down payment for our house. And we will live not here. That would be great. I'd really love that. Aside from it being like kind of an old building, it's difficult to maintain though. Like the property management company is pretty good. They give you a discount on your rent when you pay early, which we are able to. They're really good at like fixing problems once they come up in the building. It's just, you know, old building, difficult to maintain, wasn't that well built in the first place, which is why there's like mold and weird holes in the hallway and stuff. So annoying, but at least our apartment is pretty nice because of how well we maintain it. And that's as much as we can ask for. Sorry. I feel like I've been talking about my living situation for a little too long. Okay, we did 30 minutes last time. Do a 35-minute sprint this time. And I think I'm gonna try to eat like something. Might be just a go-gurt. But something. We'll play music. And I'll see y'all in 35 minutes. Okay, how is it going, everybody? It is 1:15. Hey, UntappedInkwell. Yes, we're doing pumpkins today. It is autumn. It is fall. We are enjoying ourselves and we are living for it. But yeah, things are going well. I got more feedback on the email I made. It started with please capitalize this word actually on the revision, and then actually could you add in all this other stuff? I just got that feedback. It's fine. I can definitely do that. Didn't realize that I hadn't capitalized AC. We're good. We're good. Yeah. So that'll be fun. Yeah. So what's going on here? Barefoot Bugs, you're on page 51 out of 400. It says 10%, but that doesn't mathematically make sense. I agree with you there. I agree with you. I mean, I don't know a lot about math, nor a lot about the book you're reading for class. What was it, like marriage counseling or something? But yeah, I don't understand how Kindle measures progress. I don't really get it at all. Oh, I forgot to eat. I got so wrapped up in trying to make the one small change that is now multiple other changes. But that's fine. That's fine. Can definitely do this. I can definitely handle this.
I'm making you a thing.
Oh, thank you. What thing? Sandwich?
A thing and you're gonna like it.
Okay, thank you for making lunch. Yay, Victor. He's the best. Yeah. I would recommend you eating too, because you've been...
We're out of provolone. Do you want American?
I guess. Actually, wait, is this a turkey sandwich?
Yeah.
Then no, I'd rather have no cheese.
What about shredded chocolate cheese?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do the toasting thing in the oven, sure. Yeah. Right? Victor is a great thing to have. One, because they win at everything. Kind of annoying it when you're like playing against them in like video games, but otherwise very fun. And it is wonderful to have such a considerate and thoughtful husband who makes sure that I am taken care of. It's very, very cool to have people in your life that love you, but that also live with you and can physically take care of you. Would recommend. I quite like it. Yeah, you've been working on school stuff for a while, Barefoot Vlogs. Because you joined, I feel like around like 10:30 ish. A little. I know it was after the first sprint. That's like 1:30 now, so it's probably a good time for a break. Good time to eat a little something. I'm a big fan of just using the breaks and sprints for like bio breaks to eat, to take care of yourself, to manage your life in a way that is sustainable. Because I need to make sure that we're taken care of before we can get other things done. People first. And then we're like students or activists or workers or whatever it is we are during this time. But yeah, I think like making sure that we take care of ourselves as people first is what's most important. Yeah. And yeah, I think this lunch sprint will be lunch for both of us. It'll be a nice break. And it is also going to be one of our longer sprints. We're up to 40 minutes for this next one. I think we're just going to go up to 45 minutes for this one in total, and then start to scale back. Get a little shorter again. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Being here, being with all you. I'm so glad we have so many people today. I think, I'm going to keep scheduling these on Mondays just so we can get like a nice collection of people. I love seeing like the same names over and over again. I love hearing about how y'all are doing with your lives, what you're working on, what you're excited for. It's all pretty good. It's all pretty good. All right. In that case, it's been a little over 5 minutes. Let me know if you're all liking the music, by the way. Oh, and Books and Scribbles finished their book. Congratulations. I was thinking you would finish on that sprint, and I'm so glad that you did. Yeah. How did you like A Head Full of Ghosts? That's what you were reading, right? Okay. What's next? You're doing UntappedInkwell's doing planner updating. Books and Scribbles is going to be doing a working meeting. All right. So proud of you all. We're doing great. This next one's going to be for 40 minutes. So we'll come back around 2 p.m. Make sure you're eating. Make sure you take care of yourself. Oh, it's an intense read. I believe that based on the title. And I will see you all in 40 minutes. We're going to celebrate more of our wins in just a bit. All right, that was our timer. Let's see, great one. We're gonna start making the timers go a little bit shorter now. It was 40 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna do a 45-minute one today, so we're gonna start going back and do a 35-minute timer next time. But how's it going, everyone? How was your sprint? What were you doing? How are you feeling? Yeah, I think it's going well. Let's see. UntappedInkwell made their voting plan exciting. Glad to hear it. That is always great. I started listening to that podcast that I have to listen to for the school board meeting. It is about the relative age gap. And how an observation about how, like, a systematic problem turned into something that upper class parents just exploit the systematic problem to give their own kids an advantage. So that's fun. I made some Gatorade. Victor made me a sandwich. I ate some of it. I'm going slow, but I also finished that email I was working on. Got all of the revisions in. They are sent out, and it is scheduled to send in about an hour to part of our email list, which is really good. And that's a good start. It's a good start. You know? We're getting through everything we have to do. As people know, I work in politics, so this is my busiest time of the year. And I'm really glad that I can just kind of work and hang out with all of you. I know it's been a busy time for a lot of people with school, quarter deadlines, making, the plans we all make to live our lives. I am hoping, I really wanted to be making more videos, and I'm kind of sad that I haven't had the time to do that because I filmed some. I just haven't had time to edit them because I've been too busy with work stuff. It's kind of sad, but that means November through January, there's gonna be so many videos coming out from me, at least once a week, because I'm gonna spread out what I've already filmed. Try to get some stuff up. Yeah, we've got a lot. Just a lot going on. Yeah, I'm excited about what's going on, mostly. Yeah, because since we're busy, but our phones seem to say their 2 millionth call. And that is just so exciting. Because so many more people are gonna, have an opportunity to make their voice heard and vote and know what's going on in the community. Barefoot Vlogs is just finishing off lunch, just cleaning up their mess. And what did you eat? We got all the snacks out and finished a jar of Nutella. Delicious. We can pause the music for a little bit. There's some nice little lo-fi that they've got. But I think we're good to take a break from it. This is what I wanted to look at, right? But yeah, I think things are going well. Anybody else do anything on that sprint? I know it was our longest one of the day with a full 40 minutes. Yeah, we can get out there, you know. We have a lot going on in our lives, but we're doing really well. Yeah, we didn't do things. We did work. We're taking care of ourselves and our bodies. And through our piles of commitments or very long to-do lists. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think everything's going to be okay, probably. So, yeah, and it's still like a lovely autumn day. I feel like it's been like really fun. I don't know. I'm trying to put off turning the heat on for as long as possible, but it is beginning to look like it's going to be, that is going to come up pretty soon. We haven't had to yet, but it is starting to get below freezing at night. It hasn't for about a week. And it's not warming up as much during the day. So at some point, we'll need to turn it on to its lowest setting. And I'm hoping that point is still after Halloween. So we can get like a full month of energy savings. But you know, we'll see. For now, why don't we get started with our next sprint? Y'all are doing great. I cannot wait to hear about what you do during this next one. I know Books and Scribbles is doing a work meeting. Barefoot Frog is probably going to finish off your lunch and clean up. Maybe read a little bit more of your book. I'm going to put up some graphics real quick. Hopefully, we'll get everything out the door as fast as possible. Super excited for what's going on in the world. Oh, you're already all cleaned up and you're ready to read again. Okay, perfect. Our sprints are going to start getting a little bit shorter now. Instead of increasing the time, we're going to start decreasing it. So we're going to go down to 35 minutes. And we'll see what we can do during that time. I'll see you all in just a little bit. Hey, everybody. How was that? I did finish that podcast I was listening to prep for my school board meeting. Feeling really good about that. It was really interesting. It's about, like I said, the age gap problem. But it was from Malcolm Gladwell, a Canadian journalist who kind of accidentally created it with their book Outliers. Well, maybe not created it, but made it so more people understood how the system was built in order to game the system. And they are proposing ways to fix that. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Feeling good about that. I think I'm prepared to have that discussion tonight, although I don't know. I was told to listen to this podcast in preparation for what we're talking about at the school board meeting tonight, but I don't know what the framing of the conversation is going to be, so that'll be pretty interesting. Feeling pretty good about a lot of things. Because yeah, I have more to do. I have more that I want to do. With my day, but I feel like things are going pretty well. Yeah. So let's see how that went for other people. Barefoot Vlogs, remember that you need to finish a work review survey for your job. So you worked on that instead of your book. Awesome. Glad that is going well. Yeah, I am realizing now that over half of my to-do list is done, which feels good because it doesn't feel like I've accomplished a lot today. But I guess I have. And that is nice. That is nice. I'm feeling good about that. But most importantly, I know a fair bit going on with my life. It's nice to like actually see some progress being made as I just try to get through everything. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm waiting to hear from my brother about when he wants to get picked up from school today. It's my turn to pick him up, but this is his first day that I'm picking up after sorry, I got distracted. I forgot what I was saying entirely. Oh, this is my brother's first practice after first day of school that I picked him up after football practice ended. His last game was last week. They won, and he did really good. It was a nice season where there were no major injuries for anyone on the team, which is what I like. But yeah, to-do lists are necessary to see your project. It is hard to know how we're doing until it's laid out like that. Yeah, I really like that, and I do on days where I'm doing these fronts, I make my to-do list like public as much as I can within for what I'm comfortable sharing with people. But also, So that makes it easier for me to keep track of what I need to do, what I'm publicly doing while here. Yeah, and there are some things that I cannot do. Like, I cannot do the school board meeting today while I am doing these sprints. That is not possible. But hopefully putting it up also reminds people that live in my community that there is a school board meeting tonight. And they should go because they are public meetings. And it's just a little bit silly that usually it's just the people on the board there, and occasionally the principals come in to give us updates about certain projects. Because your local elected officials, like me on the school board, have a big say in what kind of life you have. They can like arbitrarily ban books or work really hard to make sure everybody has access to books and our kids get an honest education. School board members can either like basically bully LGBTQ plus kids by at one point one school district is being sued for just refusing to use pronouns, not even like specifically for trans kids. Their policy was just in general not to use them, which that would never work. It's a part of your like third grade grammar plan. Like I, me, it, you, he, she, they, all pronouns. But beside the point, they can do that, or they can build policies that like support and protect our kids. So I don't know. I'm looking forward to whatever the discussion is going to be tonight. I'm hoping we can get more done to make it a like my local community better. To build a more supportive and environment for everyone in our community, especially our students. Ooh, UntappedInkwell is doing some cleaning and scrubbing their tub. That is awesome. Right. It is absurd. That policy did not last, I hope. I believe that was, it wasn't my school district. I think that was, I say that was Hampton. Hampton School District in Pennsylvania. But yeah, it might have been a different one. I can't quite remember. That was a couple of years ago. Like, they can do that, but it's just silly. You can't get through your day without using pronouns. It's impossible. It was just a weird reactionary statement and decision that people had made without actually understanding what they're doing or anything about human language and communication or their own education system. So it was silly. It was silly. But yeah, there's a good chance. So as the people know, I was appointed to the school board this last spring to fill out a term for somebody who decided that, stepping back and resigning was the best thing for their family. And I have nothing but respect for the person that did that. It is a huge time commitment. And the reason I am able to do that is because I work from home, make a living wage, and most importantly, I don't have children. I am responsible for a child, but at best, I'm a co-parent for my younger brother. With lots of support from now his mom, as well as our other brothers who had a hand in raising him. So, it's not all on me. In the way that it is all on some parents to be there for their children. So, once again, seriously, very much so acknowledging my privilege to be able to do this service for my community, but yeah. Anyways, it looks like I'm gonna have to run soon. Next year, if I want to stay on the school board, I would need to run a campaign, and I don't really know how I'm going to do that. Because I've never been a candidate before. I've run several campaigns. I'm literally running some right now, but never as a candidate, and that'll be interesting. I am expecting there is a good chance I will have some challenges being an openly non-binary candidate when when one of the people that might be running decided to try to get openly transphobic books inserted into our elementary school library. Not like through the official way that you do that. They just decided to skip over all of the ways that we request library books. It's a very long and annoying process, essentially, that they tried to introduce transphobia into our lives. And I don't really need that. But yeah. I don't know. I'm considering whether I want to run or not. I'm considering what it would take. I am kind of just word vomiting as I'm thinking about this, honestly. I'm aware of that. I know this is public and people will likely find this if I decide to run. But I like my life and I like serving my community. And I know there's going to be a very specific set of challenges for me if I decide to run. Because there are a lot of things people don't like about me, including the fact that I am non-binary, and including the fact that I'm Asian and want to help the district step up their policies to make it a more equitable school where all of our kids feel like safe and welcome and all of our families feel safe and welcome and all of our kids get a quality education. But yeah, that's fun. Sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated just thinking about what might be happening in the next year or so with the increase in book bans in surrounding districts and openly LGBT policies being pushed in the state house. Anyways, everybody remember to vote. It's on November 8th if you're voting in person. In Pennsylvania, there's not going to be any local elections. As far as I know, you might have some local ballot measures. Most of the school boards in my area run on off years, though. So yeah. Thank you. I like serving my community in this way. It is not easy. But I luckily have wonderful people around me who are also serving with me that have really stepped up to try to make the school district a better place, try to serve our students better, and try to just make our community better and stronger. But yeah. All of this is to say I should probably get back to work. I'm glad I finished that prep work that I needed to do for today's meeting, but oh boy, do I still gotta finish drafting these emails. I'm only on 2 of 5, and I need to schedule some social media posts for work still. And I have a meeting at 4, I think, maybe. That might have gotten canceled. Big question mark, but we'll see. For now, though, we're going to go down to 30 minutes. I'm going to get a little more work done. I'm going to stop panicking about things that even if I do decide to do them, won't be till next year. And we're gonna get stuff done. All right. I will see you all in 30 minutes. Okay. That was that. How are we doing? How was that sprint? What did you read? What did you do? What did you study? I feel a lot better now, honestly. Which is good. Yeah, I feel good. I'm just remember that I don't have to worry about the future right now. I just have to take care of today. I do kind of hate writing email introductions for our newsletter because it's super short. It has the most important information. But I don't mind. That'll be okay. Thank you. Yeah, it is a little bit of a mantra for me to remember that I don't have to worry about the future. I just have to take care of today. It's something I've gotten into the habit of saying things like that. To just kind of remind myself that I can just be in this moment. And I also have enough trouble right now in this particular moment. I don't need to add to that by worrying about what I'm going to do next February during petitioning or like next April when if I decide to run, if people are going to be mean to me. I can just worry about now. And right now, I got to write some emails and do some graphic design and find out when my brother wants to be picked up from school. Because he's said he might go to a club today or he might go to like the weightlifting room. But yeah, hopefully he gets to me soon because he said it's either going to want to be picked up at 4 or 5, which are different times. But yeah, I'm like I said, I'm working at living in the moment. I'm not good. I'm not there yet, but I'm working on it. Yeah. I'm gonna read Wilson. Your tub is scrubbed. I am so happy to hear that. Look at you finishing a task, doing a job. And you've washed your hands and arms up to your elbows. Also probably a good idea. I really like the part of cleaning my home where I then stop and clean myself. It's a nice way to end things. Should probably vacuum. I've known I needed to vacuum yesterday. Since yesterday, I just didn't want to do it yesterday. But I should vacuum in this room because I spilled a bunch of chips earlier today. I did not clean them up. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. It's a nice way to end things. Yeah. I've always liked that. Just cleaning to clean yourself. You also ironed 2 of your fiber arts projects so they can be finished and sent to their new homes. Yay! That is delightful. Oh, you know what? You weren't here this morning when I showed it. So this I made my own pattern for my last project. So someone I know is going as Yoshi for Halloween this year. These are all pinned on, so I'm trying to be like very careful to not accidentally pulling the pins out. But I made my own pattern for an egg and all of the spots in different sizes. I think I want to make one more spot and just put it right here. But I'm going to be sewing it on tonight, and I'm super excited about it. Yeah, the top of the egg doesn't look so nice, but there are just extra spots up there to hide that. And it's for a child. They'll never know. They'll likely just think it's cool and then not care. But yeah, I've never tried to make my own pattern before, and it is definitely egg-shaped. The spots are nice. And it was just my local librarian, the local children's librarian. I'm friends with them on Facebook. They saw that I had posted Mario Mushroom a couple weeks ago and said, their kid's planning to go as Yoshi. We know their child as well. And she's an absolutely delightful kid. So I'm kind of making this as a surprise for them, both the librarian, parent, and the child, because, my local library has done a lot for me over the past several years. And this would be just a nice little gift, especially and gave me the chance to test it out for myself. And thank you. I'm very happy with it. And I think I'm doing a good job too. And yeah, it doesn't matter. It might be a couple flaws, but that's one of the joy of handmade things. And it's just a small thing I can do to thank one of the really important members of my community for all that they do for us. And the joy that they bring the kids in the community. They are the children's librarian, like I said. But I've interacted with them before. They sometimes work the front desk and have to deal with me. Or deal with me in some community programs. And it's not the biggest thing, but I can't really commit to joining Friends of the Library group that they meet at a time that I am not available. And I can't really help with fundraising things, but I think a small way to show my appreciation is worth it. Yeah. Oh, yay. One of your projects is headed to a librarian. What did you make them? Yeah, shout out to libraries forever. They are amazing. My library has saved me well over $1,000 this year. If I really had to guess, I haven't done the math in a while, but I'm probably getting close to them saving me $2,000 this year. Because I have not done that math since I think May or so. And it's lovely. It was a Moana cross-stitch bookmark. Oh, lovely. Yeah, Moana's awesome. And it's such a fun story with such beautiful, colors and iconic imagery you can incorporate. Since it's so rooted in, Filipino culture and, Pacifica culture. It's just such... Yeah, it's just so uniquely... it's just such a, solid, cool aesthetic. So I hope they like that bookmark. That's such a neat thing to make. I have not tried out cross-stitch yet, but so I have some cross-stitch canvases, the Aida cloth laid out over them. I decided to just get the canvases because you don't look around. Somebody gifted me embroidery thread, and I have a little thing of tapestry needles. So I have everything I need to start cross-stitching. I just haven't started yet. Yeah, somebody gave up a little some embroidery stuff in my Buy Nothing group. And I thought, it might be time. There's a lot of cool cross-stitching stuff that I'd like to try one day. So I'm probably going to start just by doing a little pride flag. Because, I have all the basic colors. I'm not buying new embroidery thread for this. And also, the nice thing about the pride flags is they're just lines. I mean, not all of them. But the Progress pride flag with the triangle and the lines, that one looks tricky. And the intersex flag looks tricky because of the circle. But just lines on like a basic rainbow pride flag, I could do that. I feel like I could do that. Yeah, I do think it's going to be super cute. What's appealing to me is that I'm seeing a couple different variations of the pattern, but they're all marked beginner. Because it's not super fancy. It uses, we can find the most basic stitches. Yeah, I feel like drifting into like cross stitching or embroidery would be like a natural next step. I am still doing this project where I'm trying to use up all of the yarn I own. So I've been focusing a little more on that. But I feel like when I want to break, that's what I'm going to do next. And it'll be fun. I feel like it'll be really cute. Thank you. I love this encouragement. So much positive affirmation I'm getting right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with what I'm doing. I'm hoping I'm going to finish the Yoshi egg tonight at the school board meeting I'm going to, because I am also working on the last spot. I just want it to be a little bit bigger before I pin it on, and then I'm thinking I would just sew it on at the school board meeting while I listen to everybody talk and vote on things, because I usually bring some kind of craft to do as a fidget, just so I can like be quiet and not disrupt anyone else too much. I know that it is visually can be a little bit distracting for some people, but we're all adults, and I am being quiet. And usually this is going to be more distracting when I'm just like slowly crocheting or knitting something. But, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay because it was so cute. And I also started the egg during last week's meeting, so I think people will be really pleased to see my progress. One of the other school board members does knit. We've met in like libraries, knitting and crocheting groups and like crafting things before. So I think they'll really appreciate this, and I hope other people like it too. Or at least don't get mad at me for bringing it, even though sewing the pieces on is going to be a little bit more visually interrupting than just me working on the crochet stuff. And crocheting the parts. But I think it'll be okay. Okay, let's do our next sprint. I forget if I reset the timer already. I think the last one was for 30 minutes. Let's just go for 25. And if my brother texts me and says he wants to go home, I'm gonna come off mute, interrupt everyone, let everyone know I'm just gonna extend the timer a little bit. That might happen. I don't know that it will happen, but it might happen because they're just going to text me whenever they want to be picked up from school. I don't live super far away, and the school's not that far away, so hopefully I might just expand that out a bit. Yeah, it's another 25 minutes. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Barefoot Vlogs. Enjoy your Zoom. If you're going to be on that for the end of the next sprint, no worries. And yeah, I'll probably still be going. I'm planning to go until about 5 today. Because yeah, these sprints are amazing. I love working with y'all so much. And then, when my work day ends, I'll end this. For now, I'll see y'all in 25 minutes. Okay, we're doing great. Yeah, that's great. One, my brother has not texted to have me pick him up yet, so I assume he's fine. But yeah, it's going well. Um, like as it gets shorter, it's a little bit harder to get things done at them, but I did write a letter working on a newsletter in sections. I finished section 2. I need to add the link still, but I finished section 1 and 2 now, and I have to do section 3, and I'm waiting on someone to do section 4. I did finish the 5th one though. But yeah, this is going well. And yay, you made and are eating food. What are you eating? I might get some more Gatorade. I would like that. Yeah, nice. Peanut butter and jelly toast. That sounds delicious. Do I want a snack? Maybe. I might get an orange. Maybe a Go-Gurt. I want something simple. Maybe on the healthier side. Because I don't want to open that pack of Hershey Kisses that I bought yet. I have them. I could eat candy, but I think I don't want it yet. But I'm feeling good about things so far. I feel like I'm getting a lot done. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Um, I feel like I'm just, I'm getting stuff done, and that matters. We have a lot coming up. I think things will be good. There's just a lot to get down, a lot we can just leave with this email newsletter, and I think I'm doing a good job, and that matters. Um, yeah, it's a great time. It feels good to have so much to do. I have a lot to do and a lot I need to get done, but I'm happy with what I've done so far. Um, yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've done today. It's getting towards the end of my workday. I feel pretty good about it. I do have to probably start getting ready for my school board meeting, but it's not till 6:30. So I think after I finish up this work, I might start getting ready. Maybe eat a small thing. There's going to be food at the meeting. There usually is like sandwiches or something. Just something really simple and basic. Most of us are coming straight from work, so we don't have time to eat. And I really appreciate that they take care of us like that. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a snack though during this next sprint. Uh, I can feel that my adrenaline starting to wear off, and that's a little annoying because I'm having trouble focusing on one thing at a time. But that's okay. I'm gonna just power through this last bit, and then maybe just take a little bit of a break, a little bit of a long break next time. And yeah, the more we get done, the sooner we get done, the faster we get done, the better it'll be for all of us. Just work. It's a tough time. Elections are tough, but helping a lot of people, and that's what matters. Helping a lot of people makes their voices heard, and that is a good thing, objectively. But I am getting a snack. I'm glad Victor made me lunch, and I think I want some yogurt. I think that'll be nice. And so I'm gonna start the next sprint. I'm gonna go for 20 minutes, and everything will be so great. And we'll see you all in a little bit. Hey, y'all. Okay, how was that? How did that go for you? Yeah, I had a snack. It was good. I had a Go-Gurt. They have Halloween characters on them now and glow in the dark. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, UntappedInkwell, you finished your food. That's awesome. Sounds like things are going well. Yeah, things are going well, I think. But yeah, things are going well. I need to check something. Just gotta send a message. Okay, it's going well. We can make this work. Oh, brother texted. Okay, my brother does not need a ride home. Oh, I am hitting the wrong button. This is what I need. Okay. Yay, my brother does not need a ride home. But we're getting almost the end of the day. Feeling really good. Retweet. Yeah. Yeah. Things are going pretty well. I should hit save what I was working on. Should always hit save. Save your work. It's important. Yeah. I don't know. It's doing pretty well. But yeah. Things are going well, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, oh, I got logged out instead of it saving. Well, that's interesting. That doesn't make me feel incredibly anxious at all. I hate what is happening. Oh, thank God it's saved. That was awful. That was an awful 2 minutes. Minute and a half. Okay. Why did it do that to me? Why would you do that to me, internet? Last thing I want to do is just finish this up. After I finish this little section, I can send it to yeah, this is nice. Yeah. So yeah. Last front is going to be 15 minutes. It's going to be super fast. And we're going to, I'm going to finish up this email, send it off for approval, and then work on, and that'll be it. That's all I'm doing. I've done 2 of the 5 emails I needed to write, along with a bunch of other smaller tasks. And that's going to need to be good enough. It's not what I wanted to do, and I'm probably going to keep working after 5 just because election day is killing me. Every year this happens. Every year. The election almost kills me. But next time that this happens, there will not be a governor who can decide whether or not I have access to my own healthcare decisions and the ability to decide if I want to grow my family. And next year, somebody who made millions of dollars by lying to my mom won't be on the ballot, I hope. So, I don't know. I'm really hoping for lower stakes. Still important. Every election is important, but God, I hope there are lower stakes next time. Because I want to keep doing this work. It's important work, and it's good work. I'm good at it. But yeah, I'm getting tired. So that's the thing that is happening. We're gonna do 15 minutes. A sprint. We're doing good. We got food. We took a break. And I'll see y'all in 15 minutes. Alright. Last sprint, we're doing great. I think yeah. Yeah, it was a good little break. I'm happy with what I did. So what I need is an email headline. I need a subject line for this email, and I don't know what it is. I feel like I've used all the good ones around like getting out the vote, reaching voters, and all that stuff. Because yeah, talking about language phone bankers, supporting volunteer teams, electing candidates who show up for us, not letting billionaires control their communities. What's this one? I remember that one. Tuesday, September 20th was National Voter Registration Day. I know what to do. I just need to change the sentence in here. And then I can make it up there. But I feel good about this. I solved a problem. That's what I do. I solve problems. But yeah, I'm feeling good about this. Probably gonna get something started dinner. We bought pizza the other day. That would be delightful. I already ate a bunch of leftovers. I had some jelly made. And after running my headphones for 7 hours, they're finally starting to die and just gave me the notification that they have a low battery. I'm very impressed with the lifespan because they were not fully charged when I started. I plugged them in after dropping my brother off at school. They were not fully charged at all. So good for them. I'm gonna head out. I'll see you all next week. I will be here again on Monday, 10 a.m. For what is the voter registration deadline in Pennsylvania. Another hard day for me. We are going to keep going and get we need to be soon. Love you all. See you next week.